You can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Edwards, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And here's Minnesota now. Outside Edwards. From beyond the arc, and then some.
And how about the deep ball right there? Edwards looking comfortable for way outside the arc.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And we're about a minute into the first. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now here's Williams. 5 on the clock. Booker. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Booker's shot is good.
Incredible balance to convert the tough basket. Booker doesn't play scared around the rim.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Up and over Brooks. Edwards can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. O'Neal passes to Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker can't get it to go.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Edwards against Brooks. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Green against Edwards. Green, the pass to Brooks. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Here's Williams, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
DiVincenzo against Green. The kick out to Edwards. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. On the break. Here's Brooks. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Edwards for 3. He buries it from 3. Edwards has got 8 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Booker surveying the D. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Outside, Green. Pass to Williams. Here's Brooks. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Picked by Gobert. Crafty move. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Booker for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 7 points in the game.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, He's so tough to stop.
Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. The shot's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Beyond the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Oh boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Inside. Randall with a steal. Fires for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's met. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Minnesota.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Following the score by Minnesota to the middle. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. O'Neal passes to Williams. 4 on the clock. And Williams punches it home.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Booker, good.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Randall. Right wing. Tipped away and stolen by Williams. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Here's Edwards. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Edwards driving, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Takes a 3.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Shot is up with the putback. Tries again. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Here's Edwards. And Booker pulls it down. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 1 and finished off by Brooks.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Randall. No points so far. Lets it fly. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Booker against McDaniels. The 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul. On defense, the Suns. Randall finds Edwards. And here's McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Edwards looking for an opening. Up and over Brooks. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead, up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
They've got Devin Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Timberwolves on D. They lead by 1. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Edwards. 17 points in the game. Knocks it loose. O'Neal with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Outside for Brooks. Back to O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Here's Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Gobert's got 12.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Here's DiVincenzo. Off the left rim and out. Phoenix leading by 4. Outside Booker. Booker with the touch.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. And he knocks the jumper down. Edwards got 19 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
McDaniels against Booker. From the high post, he drills it. He's got 22.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Booker fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Crosses over. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's Edwards. After Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Williams passes to O'Neal. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams' shot is good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
The teardrop. Here's Williams, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Here's DiVincenzo to the paint. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. No good on the three. Here's Randall. No luck on that one. And Booker puts up a deep three. And that's not gonna go. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Timberwolves, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 7 assists in the game. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Pass to O'Neal. Booker against McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. Oh, good D by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Edwards. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Randall outside. Going inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker! Cleared away by Edwards.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Here's Randall. McDaniels outside. Edwards against Brooks. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Now Gobert. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Booker drawing the double. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Brooks. Now Booker. Booker with the finish inside.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Edwards against Brooks. Randall outside. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Oh, a a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Now Booker, 11 feet out. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Phoenix leading by 6. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Now pass to Williams. Jams it home!
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A. And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
Booker against McDaniels. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Here's the pass to Williams.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Edwards! Randall. Outside DiVincenzo. Another chance. Randall outside. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You want Randall with the ball in his hands towards the end of these games. Prime example right there.
Now Booker. Now pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Pelicans win the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. Now here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And that one drops.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Let's go. Gets an open look and hits.
That's a nice-looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
Murray against Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Hero looking over the defense. Launches a 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Murray against Wiggins. Murray down low, and they get it back. Pass to Matkovic. New Orleans moving the ball around. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's off from three-point range. For Miami, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Hero, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Inside. Outside for Murray. Driving to the basket.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got his second bucket.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
Hero kicks to Ware. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Ware. Hero against Jones. From the high post. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so it's New Orleans with it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's the screen. Again, the Pelicans score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Shots good by Hero.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Wiggins against Murray. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And another basket for Miami.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Murray down low. He's defended by Ware. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. The tray. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
They set the screen. Hero kicks to Wiggins. From outside the arc, and the Heat, another three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but...
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers. And taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Jaquez in at the three. Releases from 15, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. 13 points in the game. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
And there's the drive. Clock at 6. Drops in the layup for 2.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Hero against Jones. Hero no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Nisi and Ware pulls it down. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Jones against Hero. Puts it up from 12. Hero can't get that one to fall. And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. Drills it from outside. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
Stop, pop, count it. Murray looking smooth.
And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Outside, Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. They set the pick. Miami needs to get a shot off. And stolen by Murray. They break it out, 5 on 3. And Nisi throws it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
There's Hero with a 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
The Heat trail by 9. Outside, Hero. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. And the shot goes in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Murray for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's a screen, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Murray. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hero. No good. Shot missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
From deep. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the shot is good. Hero's got 6 here in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And the first half is now in the books. New Orleans on top, up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. This game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Messi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 20.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jaquez outside. Pass to Ware. 3-pointer. And the 3 ball is good. Ware's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fires, high post, in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Feeling it, no doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Hero with it. 20 points for him. Jaquez with the screen on Jones. Hero passes to Adebayo. Launches it. Here's Ware, and it's denied. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And a wide open look for Hero.
Well, there's Jones using his length. He's got those long arms, and he puts them to work on defense.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
Pelicans leading by 9. They double him with Adebayo. Murray for 3. Wiggins with some nice D. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Releases from 15. Miami grabs the miss. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. In the corner, it's Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Matkovic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game. Crafty move. It's Hero with the drive.
Well, you see the flashy handles from Hero. He's not afraid to take chances on offense.
Murray down low. He's against Wiggins. Murray, good.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Hero against Jones. From deep three-point land. Hero no good. New Orleans leading by 10. Down low, here's Matkovic.
Yeah, you know the coaching staff loves to see Murray share the ball like that.
Takes a step back. There's Hero with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Hero's got 25 points.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
From downtown, Marquez can't hit. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Wide open look here for Murray, and a miss there on the triple. Now here's Adebayo. 6 points for him. Wiggins outside. From 20 feet out. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 11. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Heat making a switch here. Powell's checked in. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
And here is Hero. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a three. He can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 13. Driving inside.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Hero against Jones. Fires from deep. And Jones pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Murray. Misi finds Murray. Over to the left wing. Matkovic misses the three. The Heat trail by 15. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray scanning the floor. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
And here's Adebayo outside. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray fires away. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Out left of the wing. Here's Ware. The response triple. Answers back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray! And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Powell outside. And good that time. Powell's got his first basket. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-5 run here. And stolen by Wiggins. Goes up. Oh, what a play inside.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Hero. Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Well, we know Hero is more than capable of hitting those. He's got limitless range.
Murray, book it.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Pelicans.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trey Murphy.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
And they recover it. Trying again. 2 points. That one goes.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Ah, it's good! If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Got it to go off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Hero against Jones. Outside Hero. 5 on the clock.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Young with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Young against McDaniels. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Off target from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. McDaniels against Young. Just 5 to shoot. And Gobert with a block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Just 2 to shoot. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. It's McDaniels on the wing. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 8-point game. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. Pass to Gobert. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Young with the bucket.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Edwards against Daniels. And here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Elbow shot on the way. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Young. DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Sinks the tray.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Now here's Johnson. No points yet. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Young. Okongwu, a screen on DiVincenzo. Young, the pass to Okongwu. DiVincenzo with it, and it's Young picking him up. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Now here's Daniels. Back to Porzingis. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Daniels against Edwards. Over Daniels. Here's Gobert. For 3, Randall. On target from range. Randall's got 5 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Gobert with a screen on Young. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Hawks star Trae Young and Coach Quinn Snyder are both very close. Young said that's the type of relationship we have. It's not forced, it's just genuine. We both want to see each other succeed, and we know we need each other and everybody else around us. Back over to you guys.
A good partnership. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Edwards. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Porzingis with it. Checked by Randall. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Edwards following the 3-pointer by Atlanta. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Okongwu. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Now here's Porzingis. There's a screen by Johnson. Porzingis misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
16 feet out. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Hawks trail by 12. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
McDaniels against Young. Pass to Porzingis. Fires the 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the 3.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Here's Young after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young, the pass to Porzingis. A shot from the high post. And it's Atlanta scoring again. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
And so they foul intentionally. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. They kick it out to Porzingis. Over Gobert. And another basket for Atlanta.
Well, I tell you what, Porzingis has such a fluid shooting motion. I mean, it looks so good and soft coming out of his hands.
Edwards with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Hits the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young from long range. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The crossover. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Young against McDaniels. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Hawks trail by 14. Now Young. He's got 5. To the inside. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guy.
The Timberwolves lead by 14. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. Launches it. He drops it from range.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Edwards against Daniels. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen on a Okongwu. Offensive board. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment.
Hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Gobert, no good.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 11. Shot clock at 5. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. DiVincenzo's got 13 now.
No question about it, DiVincenzo has found his rhythm tonight, making it look easy on offense.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. About a minute played here in the second half. Outside Young. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pulls up. Okongwu with the rebound.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And Minnesota with possession here. They've led by as many as 14. There's the double with Okongwu. To the middle. It's tipped. Pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards looking for an opening. And Porzingis with the block. Johnson against McDaniels. Johnson passes to Porzingis. The kick out to Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
DiVincenzo on the wing, guarded by Young. Out to DiVincenzo, and Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Here's Young. He's got 5. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Young's got 8. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They lead by 7. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Outside Porzingis. Young against McDaniels. Pass to Porzingis. Let's go with a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And now it's just a 4-point Timberwolves lead. Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Young against McDaniels. Porzingis up top. Daniels outside. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 16. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis against Gobert. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Porzingis. 4-3. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's McDaniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, ending the quarter up 10. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Minnesota with possession here, following the score by Atlanta. Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Johnson. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Young. Over Gobert. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Edwards with it, covered by Daniels. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. And he slams it in one-handed.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Young looking around. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young finds Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Ricochet, he's checked in for Young. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Outside Ricochet. McDaniels against Johnson. Now Porzingis. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Now Johnson. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Atlanta. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota leading by 9. DiVincenzo. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Time running out for the Hawks. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, it's good!
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Edwards against Daniels. Outside Edwards. Puts up the tray. Now McDaniels from deep. The three is in.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Hawks trail by 10. Outside, Alexander Walker. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Okongwu outside. Now Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Getting crafty. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Randall. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Let's loose for 3. Gobert pulls it down.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Outside, Alexander Walker.
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. O'Neal is out there with Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Adebayo with a screen on Brooks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Now here's Booker. Hits the outside fadeaway. Booker's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for foul. Now here's Booker. Brooks, left side. And Ware pulls it down.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And it's in there. Hero's got 6.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins against O'Neal. Here's Wiggins. He takes it in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
I'm telling you, when Wiggins takes off, you better buckle those seatbelts.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here is Hero. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Booker looking around. Over Adebayo. Again, Phoenix.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Phoenix. Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, softly drops in the floater. Booker's got 13.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Wiggins finds Ware. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker outside. A floater. Williams makes it off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Hero. Sinks that one from the post. 10 points for him.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Adebayo against Booker. Nice move. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Fades away. That one, no good. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jaquez in at the three. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Booker outside. Booker in stride, and it's blocked. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Now Hero. Over Booker. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
There's the drive. Ware, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Hero, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a three-point game, and the slam by Williams.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
To the paint, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo with a screen on Booker. It's hauled in by the Suns. It's tipped inside. Here's Brooks, and the layup falls. And the Suns lead by 1.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Hero against Brooks. Outside, Hero. Stolen by Brooks. And here's the break. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Hero fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Hero's got it all tied up now for Miami. Booker against Adebayo. Brooks from outside. Richards goes back up. Jaquez with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Outside, Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Over Brooks. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 17.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. 1:04 left in the first half. Adebayo against Booker. So the wing on the left. No one near him. That's good on the jump shot. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Hero attacking. The 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
With 3, Booker, and stolen by Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Pass to Richards. Booker against Adebayo. Here's Richards. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Hero from long range drills the three-pointer. Hero's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Got it up, and we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Heat as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-4 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. This one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Suns, they've got Brooks. Williams is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Booker finds Brooks. Shoots it up. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Devin Booker.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Kicks it out to Hero. Pass to Wiggins. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Booker pulls it in. Suns trail by 4. Now O'Neal. Back to Booker. To the middle. Shoots in deep. Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight. Hero on the wing. Brooks covering. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 4. Booker draws the double. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Miami, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Out of bounds, it will go to the Suns. Suns trail by 5. Booker outside. Down low. Lets it go with the 3. Book it! Devin for 3.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Outside, Hero. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow! Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter. Adebayo against Booker. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Back to O'Neal. Suns moving the ball around. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Brooks against Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Puts the move on. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Booker against Adebayo. Booker right side. Brooks finds Williams. Lets a floater go. It's tipped. Second chance shot. Miami leading by 7. On the wing, Wiggins. Hero on the wing. 16 feet away. It's hauled in by the Suns. O'Neal outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Jaquez. That's his first foul. 1:02 left to play here in the third. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Outside, Hero. Sweet little floater. Hero's got 28.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Adebayo against Booker. Pass to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Booker. Three-pointer. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's Wiggins. And he banks in the layup. And it's an 8-point Miami lead.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. And Booker puts up a deep three. And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Before the quarter has arrived, so good to have you with us. Suns trail by 8. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Hawkes in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Ooh, that's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
Pass to Adebayo. Now Ware. Here's Hawkes. Great D that time from Green. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Booker in the corner. Green, the pass to Booker. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Pass to Booker. Teardrop shot. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
There's the pick. Adebayo passes to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Williams kicks to Green. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Wiggins up top. Here's Hero. Adebayo with this screen on Brooks. Count it!
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Green knocks down the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside, Hero. Here's Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Now Williams. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero looking over the defense. Nice step back. Sweet move.
And this is simply what Hero does, finding and making shots.
Oh, my!
Nice finish. That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Outside, Hero. 124 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Got it! And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Booker cleared away by Adebayo. Miami leading by 8. Now Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Adebayo rips it down with 2 hands.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Heat.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyler Hero.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Hawkes hits both of them.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
And he knocks down the first one.
Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero. And get the 3. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Hero fires. He drills the 3. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
Adebayo
You're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Trey Murphy out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the center position. Here's Young. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Young from long range gets the three to fall.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. About a minute played here so far in the first. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Rebounded by New Orleans.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Tim, the 21st pick in 2024, and Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A three from the inbound. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Out to the right wing. The three is up. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. Counted from distance. Murray's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
Outside Porzingis. The rebound by Murray.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Oh, sweet move. Bey outside. Clock at 6. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Pelicans lead by 5. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Atlanta with the ball. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Daniels. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Young. Outside, Alexander Walker. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Alexander Walker. Another three for Atlanta.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Murray looking around. On the wing, Bey. Covered by Johnson. Tipped. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young way outside. Misi grabs the board. The Pelicans lead by 5. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires in the triple. He's got 9. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. On the wing, Daniels. Shoots over Bay. And Atlanta misses again. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been aggressive in transition and fight. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
Okay, on the court right now. Second quarter for the Pelicans. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Eve Misi out there with Sadiq Bey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the
ruling on the floor stands.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Jones. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first team all defense, that's more than enough.
Outside, Alexander Walker. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Alexander Walker's got 8.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Picked by Misi. Murray inside. Covered by Alexander Walker. Murray's shot is good. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
In attack mode, Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
The Pelicans lead by 8. Outside Murray. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Young against Jones. The 3 ball is good from Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Murray from outside. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Hey, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league in Dyson Daniels. Both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day. Here's Young. Silky smooth from Trae Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Picked by Misi. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Young looking for an opening. And stolen by Murray. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
And you won't catch Murray short on hustle. If he's got a chance to outrun the defense on the break, he'll take it.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Puts up a deep three. That shot missing. Nice D from Alexander Walker. Atlanta's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Daniels outside. Hey, expanding his range. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. Daniels against Murray. Rebounded by the Hawks. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And the dunk by Jones.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You got to love the effort. That's big time.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Young. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
When he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. New Orleans leading by 8. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Young against Jones. Here's Daniels. 3-pointer off the mark. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. To the paint. Here's Misi. And he throws it down with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Daniels misses. Well, the Pelicans shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Hawks trail by 13. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Young from long range, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Murray from outside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside, Alexander Walker. 5 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Alexander Walker. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Pelicans lead by 13. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Porzingis sets a screen. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Tries it from 19. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 6 points. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. It's intercepted. Alexander Walker with it. Checked by Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. .110 left in the third. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. They kick it out to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 11. Here's Murray. Nice D from Alexander Walker. Hawks trail by 17. Young way outside. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bay from long range. And again, no good by New Orleans. Atlanta is shooting efficiently, 50% so far. The shake. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And such a skillful shooter. Young going with the gentle make.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. to the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it's Young again missing. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New Orleans. Look. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at center, filling out the middle. Pass to Misi. "19-footer. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Outside Young. Knocks down the triple. Young's got 21.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Misi inside. Johnson on it. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. And he's now got the double-double.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
From outside the arc. And Trey Murphy gets a three. 19 points in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Outside Murray. Pass to Bey. Jones with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the three. Atlanta again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. To the inside. Here's Misi. Good D by Porzingis. The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Down low. Here's Misi. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Now here's Murray, guarded closely. Inside, here's Misi. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Young against Jones. Outside Young. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Here's Young. The rebound by Murray.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pelicans.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
To the inside, Porzingis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Yves Missi.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. Well, Tim, despite their youth, the Hawks have been able to remain pretty competitive.
Well, when you look at this lineup, you see a lot of length and versatility, and that's where this league is headed. So they are creating a roster for positionless basketball.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Here's Young. Money on the 19-footer.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Outside Murray. Pass to Bay, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Just 4 to shoot. Fires top of the key, and he connects with a jumper.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Young can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean,
Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. And here's Edwards from the arc. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Brooks. Pass to Dunn. Booker in the corner. To the paint. Goes back up. Williams passes to Green. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Endures for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Booker. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. To the inside, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Green. Williams has a screen for Brooks. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute pound from 3-point range. Edwards got 9.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Green taking his time here. With some arc. Here's Williams. Green. And Green is right there.
Yeah, Green's motor helped him there, outworking the defense to get the ball back and finish.
Brooks against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Down low, taken away by Williams. Shot against Randall, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Julius Randall picks one up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Edwards, good.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
For 3, Booker hits it from 3-point range. Booker's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Suns. Here's Edwards going inside, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Edwards looking it over, and stolen by Williams. And oh, here we go. Brooks, nobody back. And the wide open shot from Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one. Gobert with a screen on Green. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Hits the three-point bomb.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Green. 9 points in the game so far. And here's Booker from the arc. And the Suns another three.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Edwards. That's tipped. And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Green draws the double. Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Overdone. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Randall. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Dunn. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. The tray. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Minnesota with the ball, trailing here by 8. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Green against DiVincenzo. Gobert in the corner. Beyond the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Green. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Trains the three-pointer. Brooks has got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. It's stolen by Green. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Outside Williams. Pass to Dunn. Back to Williams. Dunn outside. 6 to shoot. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Dunn's got 7 points for the quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Brooks with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. Brooks has got 8 points.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Booker against McDaniel. With the teardrop.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
And here's Booker from the arc. And the Suns another 3. Here is Edwards. He's got 17. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels dishes to Gobert with his first shot attempt. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And done with the slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And so it's Phoenix sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Brooks, and it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. And that one, good. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
On the wing, Green. Edwards defending. Floats one. Williams inside. Gobert on him. Shot's good by Williams.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Hands it from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 10 points in the game.
That's a smart pass from Jaden McDaniels. Just finds a teammate operating with a little space.
Here's Dunn. The kick out to Williams. Another shot. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to DiVincenzo. Great D that time from Green. And so Green will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards against Brooks. Knocked away. Gobert outside for Randall. It's good from long range. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Pass to Brooks. Now, here's Dunn. He's defended by Randall. And there's Dunn on the assist by Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Booker looking around. The 3 ball. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
Booker the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Green kicks to Dunn. Booker in the corner. Stolen by McDaniel. 3-pointer, Randall. Dunn with some nice D. Suns leading by 22. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shots good by Booker.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
That one goes in. DiVincenzo's got 15 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Booker against McDaniel. Booker outside. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
And so it's Phoenix holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Minnesota's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Shots good by Booker.
Well, the corner three is not necessarily something Devin Booker takes a ton, but boy, efficient when he decides to do it.
Randall with the bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Williams has a screen for Green. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo with it. Williams picks him up. And DiVincenzo is good for 3. DiVincenzo's got 11 points here in just the second half. Booker up top. McDaniels defending. They get it back. Williams fires the 3. And there's Booker on the assist by Williams. Booker's got 27.
Boy, the delivery from Booker, so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
McDaniels outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Phoenix calls timeout. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And it's Dunn in the corner. Pass to Green. Now Booker. Dunn wide open. He fires. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 6th assist on the night. Brooks against Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
To the wing right side. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, once he gets his confidence, he just scores in bunches.
Gobert with a screen on Dunn. Randall. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Over in the corner, Green. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And it's Dunn in the corner. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
DiVincenzo against Green. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Suns.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Booker's got 30.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Phoenix controlling this game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Booker draws the double, and it's done in the corner from past the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Right side, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Up again, missed.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Makovic in at the power forward position. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Jones sets a screen, pulls it, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to Ware. Outside Adebayo. Ware, the screen. Puts it up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Murray, hounded by Wiggins. From the baseline. Murray, no good. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Here's New Orleans now. And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
And that one drops for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Picked by Missi. Murray from outside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. From outside, off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 3. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Makovic. 6 to shoot. Lets it go. He can't hit that time.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Hero on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Down low. Here's Misi. Blocked! And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Miami has possession, trailing by 2. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Murray against Wiggins. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Khalil Ware. New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo a screen on Jones. Jones against Hero. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Adebayo. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Hero with the bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Murray is doubled. Pass to Jones. Puts up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. Wiggins outside. From deep three-point range. Oh, from deep, Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, I don't think anybody saw that coming. What a bomb from Wiggins.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
That one doesn't drop. Miami leading by 5. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 7. Murray with it. 9 points in the game. Looking to win the run, and that one drops. Give him 8 points now.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Adebayo. Bam, doing what he does best.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Here's Murray. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Murray against Wiggins. To the wing on the left. Pass to Jones. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Left side Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
What a take there by Murray. He's not afraid of getting hit on his way to the rim.
Free throw drops from Murray. And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
Jones against Hero. Outside Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
That's a nice-looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hero against Jones. Hero outside. With the crossover, and he takes it up and lays it in. Hero's got 15 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front, they lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. That's been a fairly even one. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for New Orleans right now. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Makovic in at the power forward position. Miami shooting their first free throw tonight.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA. But Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
Goes up from the top of the key. Murray's shot is good. 17 points in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Jones against Hero. To the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Shoots it from the high post. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. Back to Murray. Another basket for New Orleans.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Hero against Jones. Here's Adebayo, and it's Miami with another.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Back to Murray. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Murray's got 21 points in the game.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Powell outside. Good on the shot. Powell's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Murray. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
To the middle. Oh, big finish! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Picked by Missi. Murray against Wiggins. Pass to Missi. Outside Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
And Jones showing you his basketball IQ there. Knows exactly when to shoot off the catch.
Hero with the bucket.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Murray. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Where the screen? Hero for 3. Well, a careless foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
To the paint. Here's Misi. Oh, powered down with both hands.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Jones against Hero. Where the screen. Puts it up from the high post. Hero, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Misi, high post. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Jones against Hero. And he dunks it down.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Murray for 3. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 13 in the second half.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He's been lighting it up tonight. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Powell outside. Blocked! New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. To the wing, right side. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Miami has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Powell surveying the D. Pass to Adebayo. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Hero against Jones. 5 on the clock. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, give him credit offensively. Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Murray with it. Now Wiggins defending. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Hero for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Matkovic. Now Murray. To take the lead. Oh, he can't hit it. Miami's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And he commits the intentional foul. Right side Adebayo. Oh, the stuff!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Clear the screen. Now here's Hero. Tight defense on him. And he slams it down. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Picked by Misi. Oh, unanswered slam.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
Hero against Jones. Outside Hero. Fires the three. Money from three.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Wiggins against Murray. Drives to the hoop. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
Bucket is good!
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
Miami's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Hero against Jones. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Now Murray. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Hero. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Takes it inside. Using the glass to lay it in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo drives in. Off on the layup. Here's Makovic. Now covers. Count it.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Murray driving inside, flushes it down with both hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
Hero ball between these two squads, Kevin, and you're right. It is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Edwards. Over Daniels. Off target from the wing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Pass to Johnson. Back to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Over Gobert. Minnesota with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the left wing. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Young against DiVincenzo. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Gobert in the corner. Pass to DiVincenzo. Tries again. Releases. The shake. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Young is double. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. A miss that time would have put him up. The Hawks leading. Daniels into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Young. Nothing on the board. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fires away from outside. They get it back, and they go to the intentional foul. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Johnson kicks to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Banked in off the glass. Edwards got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Young is double. Alexander Walker on the wing. Into the lane. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to Gobert. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the stripe.
The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shot of the night. The Hawks trail by 4. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Outside, Porzingis. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's 8 points for Porzingis.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Edwards trying. Oh, wow, man!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Gobert against Porzingis. Back to Young. DiVincenzo with the rebound. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of their starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Edwards looking it over. Free throw line jump shot. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Young against McDaniel. A nice shot by Young.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Now Edwards. He's got 14. Edwards flashing inside.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
To the middle. McDaniels against Porzingis. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Edwards drawing the double team. Timberwolves passing it around. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Young.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Edwards.
Oh, are you kidding me? Nasty. Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Pass to Porzingis. It's up a three. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. 13 points for Porzingis.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Edwards passes to Gobert. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Young outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his fourth rebound in this one. Edwards dishes to Randall. Out to Edwards. Shakes him. Here, Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniel. Young, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Daniels. All alone, throws down the breakaway jam.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Outside Edwards. Pulls up on the elbow, and again it's Minnesota converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute.
To see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for Minnesota. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Rebounded by the Hawks. So Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Here's Edwards going inside.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 3-point lead. And stolen by Daniels. Pass to Alexander Walker. Johnson outside. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Johnson. That was something to see.
Goodness.
And
talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Young against McDaniel. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Johnson with it. Now.
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. McDaniels on the wing. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Driving inside.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
So it's the Timberwolves now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Inside, Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Gobert with a screen on Young. To the paint. Puts the move on. And finished off by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Young looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Edwards against Daniels. Edwards passes to Gobert. Atlanta with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young finds Porzingis.
You cannot be right.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Hawks making a switch here. Rizachet checked in.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Pretty tricky and sweet pump fake move by Edwards there, pulling the defender in close to get the foul drawn.
Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. 5 on the clock. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Here's Randall. Offensive rebound. McDaniels outside. Good on the triple. McDaniels got his 2nd basket of the night. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. From deep three-point land, Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards against Daniels. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Minnesota leading by 6. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Randall against Johnson. Here's Alexander-Walker. That's good, and Johnson with the assist.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Porzingis pulls it down. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Left side, Porzingis. 5 to shoot, and that's an intentional foul. Johnson against Randall. 6 to shoot.
Huge wingspan, excellent instincts. Gobert, a force on defense.
The three goes down.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Young against McDaniel. Outside Porzingis. Johnson with a screen on Gobert. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
That's exactly why they turn to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
Edwards with it. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Smoothly taken technical to tack another point onto their lead there.
6-point lead. Here's McDaniel. Gobert down low. Started by Porzingis. And he makes that one count.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. And there's the three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
DiVincenzo against Young. Fires from 18. Sweet shot at the right time.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Now Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. It's in!
Well, you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Edwards drawing the double team. DiVincenzo. The three goes down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. Now, here is Young. From outside, it's off target.
Show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Here's Hero, following the score by Phoenix. Here's Adebayo. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And that one's good. Green.
Making things happen amongst those trees. Green, he's pretty relentless.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. First quarter of play, a minute in. He shoots it, and he nails the jumper.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Shams, thanks very much.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
Hero against Brooks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And here are the Heat now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. The drive by Powell. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Green. He's got 9. Yes, it's good. Green's got 11 points.
Ooh, that's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
Hero looking around. There's a minute 59 left now in the first quarter. Adebayo sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. The putback. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. And Williams punches it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Here's Powell. 3-pointer. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brooks. Yet to see a basket. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Wiggins against Green. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
Green, the pass to Booker. Back to Green. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo up top. The kick out to Wiggins. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Outside Booker. Pass to Dunn. The 3-ball. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Off the inbound. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Phoenix. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Phoenix?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo. And Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Green. In close. Green puts it in.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Heat trail by 4. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency? And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Green, following the bucket by the Heat, and it's in there. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
Hero on the wing. Brooks defending. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. From deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Hero's got 5 points.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker driving in. Booker with a burst of speed.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Hero outside. Now Powell. He's got 5. And the basket is good. He's got 7.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Wiggins against Green. It's Williams. High post. Green with the ball. 17 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brooks. And stolen by Adebayo. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Dunn right side. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Dunn's got his second basket. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Launches a three. The shot no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Hero finds Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Brooks. Clock at 6. Ooh, bam, decisive on the drive.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Wiggins. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And here's Green from the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his third assist of the night.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero outside. Outside Adebayo. Out to Powell from the arc. Drains the triple. Powell's got 10 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three. Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
We all know the message from their coach. Figure out a way to stop the hot hand.
For three, Powell. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Williams. Outside for Green. The three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor. And his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
And so here's Phoenix following the three-point basket by Miami. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Hero. He's got 10. And it's Ware missing. Brooks from outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami trailing. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And they double up Adebayo. It's Powell on the wing. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Powell's got 13 now.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Suns trail by 3. Now brings a double. Pass to Brooks. And here is Williams. And here's Brooks. He's scoreless. Excellent D there from Hero. Three-pointer. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA.
Wow, Green with the flush.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Hero outside. There's the triple. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's Booker on the wing. Williams in the post. Working on Ware. Outside for Booker. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Hero for 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Green. A teardrop. Jalen Green.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Hero outside. And he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 16 points here in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's set.
And that one's good. Green.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Timeout. You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. No good on that one. Good on the second one. 26 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Dunn. Here's Green. That's 29 for him. Now here's Dunn. Here's Williams for three. Booker! Devin Booker for three!
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Lets the three fly. No good on the buzzer beater. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the three spot. Adebayo in the post. Brooks defending. For three, Powell. The Suns clear it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Booker no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. To the inside. Adebayo against Brooks. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker surveying the D. To take the lead. Pass to Williams. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Miami shooting at a very efficient 67%. Hero from way outside. No good there with a step-back J.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Count that bucket.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Green. Now pass to Williams. Oh, he jammed it. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Powell outside. Outside Hero. He launches. Williams rips down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Here's Brooks. Now Booker. Now Brooks. 6 to shoot. Oh, got a piece of it. And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Here's Green. Nope.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Hero outside. On the take. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
The floater. Wiggins against Williams. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Green against Wiggins. Now Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. Hero fires. Cash from downtown.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Booker! 19-footer is good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Miami has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Booker! Can't hit it.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They lead by 4. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williams with the screen. Booker fires. Oh, the shot is off.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Oh, the shot is off. The putback. How about the activity?
For the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Eve Macy is out there with Bay. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. And he drives in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And really deep through that time.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Good work there as it goes. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injury.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Driving to the basket. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Murray with it. Defended by Alexander Walker. Murray, good.
So effective from the mid-range. Can't give Murray room to get that one off.
Young against Jones. Young passes to Porzingis. Missed inside.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Murray, good. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Young taking his time here. There's the drive. Three-pointer, Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
2 on none. No one back to stop this. That's slammed in by Jones.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Jones scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Jones against Young. To the inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Trey Murphy. And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
Here's Macy. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Puts up a deep three. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Porzingis. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocked.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Misi in at the center. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got 6 points.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
To the left side wing. And Young comes over to help. Pulls it up. Again, the Pelicans score.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Young against Jones. Young outside, over to the left wing. The wide open look here for Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And they double up Murray. Bay kicks to Murray. Misi with the ball. He's against Porzingis.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And he makes the first. Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
Now here's Johnson. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Bay's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Murray. Defended by Alexander Walker. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. On the wing, Daniels. Three-pointer on the way. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Daniels has got his first 3 points of the game. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Bay. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Picked away. 1:16 left in the first half of the game. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Incredible athleticism from Murray, a combo guard with some serious elevation.
Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. Fires the three. Young with the ball. Jones covering. Hawks passing it around. Another three for Atlanta.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Murray surveying the D. From outside the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there from Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Johnson gets the bucket.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Murray outside. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
The three-pointer is right on target. Porzingis has got 9 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Releases. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so in the game for the Hawks, the post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Young. And it's Daniels in at the small forward. New Orleans leading by 5. Murray outside. From the top of the key, it's hauled in by Porzingis.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Daniels from outside. Bay pulls it in. New Orleans has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Good on the bucket. He's got 9. The Hawks trail by 7. Young outside. Porzingis passes to Young. Ring shot on the way. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Murray, and they double up Murray. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Young finds Porzingis. Pass to Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Over Murray. And he knocks down the jumper. Alexander Walker's got 8 points.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Here's Murray, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Pelicans leading by 9. Fires from 18. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young from deep three-point range. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Hey, no good. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Alexander Walker. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. The kick out to Young. Three-pointer. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Jones dishes to Murray. Back to Jones. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Young's shot is good.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Murray outside. Johnson against Bay. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Young. He's got 20. Here's Alexander Walker. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Murray. And he gets the bucket. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Fader on the way. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Eve Messi. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 11. Launches a three, and DeJounte Murray with the three. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half. Young against Jones from deep three-point territory. A second chance effort. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Hawks. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 17. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. The three. Knocks down the three ball.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
Johnson surveying the floor. Basket is good. New Orleans leading by 16. And they double up Murray. And stolen by Daniels. Johnson fires, and down goes the three.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Murray outside. From deep. Knocks down the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Johnson goes in. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. They led by as many as 18 points. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That is his first foul of the game. It's a 14-point game. Three, good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Johnson. Oh, no good on the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. We really got to give it up here for the Pelicans.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he has, just a monster game for DeJounte Murray.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
And the Hawks making a change here. Rizachet checked in, and so Murray nails both of them. And the Hawks with possession here, trailing by 19. Here's Johnson. Doesn't go that time. New Orleans has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. It's good! Now Murray. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 43 points.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Here's the screen. Murray. And another three for New Orleans.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Johnson. It's on.
Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Oh my, I mean, Green is ready for a duel at the arc. I mean, he's always an eager three-point shooter.
Left side McDaniels. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Williams finds Green. He takes it in. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Edwards against Brooks. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Green. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Well, with the size, frame, and athleticism, if you allow Anthony Edwards to get to the glass, look out.
Outside, Green. With the drive, and it's hammered home by Green. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Green up top. He's got 5. From down in the low post, it goes. Green's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And that one's good. Green. 9 points in the game.
Just a versatile offensive weapon. I really like seeing Green mix it up with that floater.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Randle. There's 1:17 left in the first. Gobert, no good.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
And here's Green from the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Shakes him. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Dunn shot is good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Gets a very good look and converts.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Randall outside. Here's the three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Williams with the screen. And here's Green from the arc. That shot off. Edwards for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Suns. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the three. Here's Dunn. And a miss there on the triple. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Up top, Edwards. Strong drive. Oh, throw it
Look
down.
out.
Can you say elevation?
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. And here's Green from the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Phoenix leading by 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Green with the ball. He's got 15. Williams finds Green. Green going to the...
Oh, wow. And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
And here's Edwards outside. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Three-pointer. Booker for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by Green.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Edwards for 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Green inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Knocks it down from distance. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. but really overall roster construction is critical.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey team, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And so it's Phoenix with it. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Williams' shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Randall. The Suns clear it. Booker looking around. Outside, Williams. Driving to the basket. That one's good. Give the assist. To Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Green. 19 points in the game. And that one's good for Brooks.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Outside Edwards. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Their defense has only allowed 4 points. In the quarter.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Green for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Edwards outside, and the three-pointer goes. Edwards has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Pass to Dunn. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Suns on top, up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Here's Green, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Williams with the screen. Lets a floater go. And it's Green missing. Timberwolves trail by 16. Pass to McDaniels. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. Now Dunn, down to 5 on the shot clock. Count the basket. Dunn's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Williams grabs the board. The Suns lead by 16. Down low. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Shot is good by Edwards.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Edwards against Green. It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Edwards for 3. Williams grabs the board. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Here's Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside, Green. Floats one. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And it's Brooks missing.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Edwards with it. Green picks him up. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. .146 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Booker from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And here's Green from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 19. Here's Randall. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns have gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter. Here's Green. Good on the bucket. Green's got 26 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Randall outside for 3. DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And Booker gets double teamed. Green finds Brooks. Now here's Booker. McDaniels covering. 3-pointer, Brooks. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. .17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. Drops one in from the wing. DiVincenzo's got 9. Outside Booker. Williams. Off target at the rim. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Suns on top, up by 16. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Buries it from 3. Green's got 29.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Sinks it from distance. DiVincenzo's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And that one's good. Green.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Drops in the 3.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Here's Booker. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Suns lead by 19.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Shot from the wing. Randall can't hit. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And so Randall will bring it up for the Timberwolves. McDaniels with it. Done in his pocket. Randall left side. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Booker. A deep 3. Rebound Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Another shot. Count it. And that's now 27 points for Anthony Edwards.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Green for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And Edwards, here we go. Pass to McDaniels. This one for 3. Rebounded by Green. Phoenix leading by 19. Booker for 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Top of the key. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns shooting at around 66%. They're on fire.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Green.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And Booker puts up a deep three. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Back to Randall. It's stolen by Dunn. On the wing, Green, guarded by Edwards. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, good D by Edwards. Randall finds Edwards. Now Gobert, outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Now Hero. There's a good screen. On the wing, Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, no good. Murray scanning the floor. Over Wiggins. Murray, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And there's...
And once he got up in the air, he just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And he finally takes it down for the finish.
You can mention the floaters on this. Absolutely. Good reference. Good reference.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
No coverage that time. Matkovic has got 5 now.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Oh, just so strong. Bam. He's just so tough to stop.
The Heat shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's athletic and deceptively long. Murray is excellent at using those advantages to get all the way inside.
Now, here's Adebayo. He has 5. To the middle, here's Powell. It's deflected. Pelicans leading by 3. Murray outside. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Outside, Hero. Miami no good on that time either.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Adebayo sends it back. Second shot opportunity. And Ware pulls it down.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
It's Hero with the drive.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Murray for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Powell kicks to Ware, takes the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Nisi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Adebayo with a screen for Powell. And it's Ware in the corner. Over Nisi. Powell. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pelicans leading by 3. Murray outside. Inside. And Misi throws it down.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Here's Hero. The shot, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pelicans on top, up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 side. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Jones. To the wing on the left. To the inside. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. And stolen by Murray. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Basket counts.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Fires from 18. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Hero against Jones. Now Hero. He has 6. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
The Heat trail by 7. Hero from long range. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's good, 2 points. Matkovic has got 7 points.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Drills it from outside. Ware's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And they double up Murray. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He gets that one. 8 points for him.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Ware, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They set the screen, and that one is good. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
41 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Hero. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Ware.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Murray, no good. The Heat have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Ware, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Up in time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Dejounte Murray has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Puts one up from 19, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's Hero with the 3. Missi grabs the rebound. Pelicans leading by 6. From the arc, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 13.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Murray outside. There's the pick. There's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ware. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Ware's got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Back to Hero. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end. I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
For 3, Murray. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Hero.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Here's Jones. It's slammed in by Jones.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Pass to Matkovic. Wiggins against Murray. Lets the three fly. And they get it back. Matkovic's shot is off.
Yeah, well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Rebound by the Heat. Hero with it. 14 points for him. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Hero's got 11 points in the quarter. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. They lead by 7. There's the screen. Pass to Jones. Fires from deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the paint. And Misi throws it down.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
Hero from long range. Pelicans pull it in. Matkovic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray outside. Gets it off. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
Shot's good by Hero.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Murray against Wiggins to the middle. Here's Misi. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
To the paint. And Misi throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk, than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Takes it inside.
A flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
On the wing, Murray. Covered by Wiggins. And they double up Murray. All sorts of time. Connects on the jam.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Hero. Got a hand on it. And now the Pelicans on the break. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. The Heat trail by 11. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Driving the lane. Down it goes for three.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Wiggins against Murray. Powell on the double team. Here's Messi. Shot clock at 6. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And the wide open three. Too tantalizing to pass up.
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Murray with it. Now defended by Wiggins. A deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Wiggins against Murray. For three. Cleared away by Adebayo. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing here by 8. They set the pick. Now Powell. He's off from 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
It's in. His shot is pure.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And here's Wiggins. Misses the deep 3. Driving in. Oh, the slam dunk.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.